or to the distortion, then...
What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Going on. So, sorry that I missed everybody yesterday. So I had every intention of going live yesterday. So I come down here about like, I don't know, like 8:30, right? And so I start loading up Starfield, and the game would not work. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. So I loaded the game, and all of a sudden my character...
So, what is it?
So my character is floating, like, above the ground. Like I'm in 0G. I'm like, okay, like that's weird, you know? So I'm at the point where I'm talking to the one church leader about the unity, you know, because at that point, you know, one of the Starborn guys have already attacked and this and that. So again, now mind you, my character's floating, like in 0G. I'm not touching the ground. And so I'm like, well, that's a weird little glitch, right? But it's Bethesda. Glitches like that happen all the time. So I'm not thinking anything of it. So I continue to try to play the mission, and then the mission's like, okay, you got to go to this planet to find out what you got to do. So I go to my plane, I get in my plane, I go to take off, and the game stops working, right? So I'm like, okay, so then, you know, the mouse is moving like it is now, and I click it, and it says, you know, program's not responding, close the continue. I said, okay, close the continue. I reloaded the game. It did that, guys, for 5 hours. I could not get the game to do anything. I even, like, it got to the point where I was messing around for it for so long that I thought that I was gonna, like, I disabled all the mods. I deleted Vortex. Like, I took all the mods off the whole entire game, and it still wouldn't work. Like, it was, like, as soon as you got in the plane and go to take off, the game would freeze, but it would still be on the screen. But then as soon as you clicked your mouse button, it would say, gotta close program because it's not responding. For 5 hours, it did that. Like, I preloaded it all the way to the mission where we were going to get the relic with in Neon. Like, you know, something that we did like 3 days ago. And it still wouldn't do it. It still wouldn't load. The character was still floating, even after loading that save. So I finally get the game to load to where my ship could take off, right? So then I'm in space finally. So I preloaded one, and I'm in the ship. I preloaded another save. I'm already in the ship in space. But now I can't grab jump to anywhere. I couldn't land. I couldn't, as soon as it would like start that activation of the grab jump and it would go, the game would freeze and it would close. Dude, for 5 hours, like I said, I could not get this game to do a fucking thing, bro. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was. But like I said, I like it got to the point where I was like, I'm going to have to start all over. Because at that point, once I deleted all the mods and deleted Vortex, so I had no mods from Vortex working. Like, I had nothing. I don't know how much about games work, but I read that sometimes INA files screw up on your PC, right? Dude, it was nuts, Mowgli. Like, for 5 hours, bro, I was trying to figure out what was going on. Like I said, I deleted all the mods from Creations and from Vortex, and I just could not get it to do anything. So then I'm like, oh my god, bro! Like, if I have to start a whole, because then I'm like, well, maybe it's because I deleted all the mods. Dude, I restarted the PC. I uninstalled the game. I reinstalled the game. Like, bro, it was terrible. Like I said, dude, for 6 hours I did it. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I reloaded a couple of mods, like the game tweaks, the bug fixes, some like, I deleted everything. Like, I deleted all the shit mods, like everything on here. And then all of a sudden the game started working. I don't know why. So then I re-downloaded Vortex and installed a couple mods from there, like some of the game mechanic ones, like instant scan, you know, easy digi pick, you know, just random things that weren't like game breaking to where I'm loading all kinds of shit in. And the game's been working so far. Now, granted, I didn't get the game to start working until like 2:33 in the morning. And I messed around with it for about an hour after that, playing some games. It still kind of stuttered. But, yeah, that's where we're at now. Like, I even started a new game. Like, it saved it. Like, just because I was like, dude, because I figured, I was like, maybe now, even if the mods are deleted, because like I said, my character looked like he was floating in 0G. Like, he was this far off the ground, just floating everywhere. Like, that, I couldn't get it to work, man. Couldn't get it to work. But so far...
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. What do you mean? Wait. Hughes? No. The accident. If the... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our
But so far, we're working.
lab.
So far, the game's...
There was an accident.
Okay.
An explosion.
I don't want to jinx myself.
It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around
Raphael, we tried bringing him a sandwich from the cap, but we wouldn't make it. He wouldn't take it.
Yeah, we should. Wait.
Dude, this is getting creepy.
All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
This is a creepy little mission.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't
Okay.
miss it.
You're just gonna leave me? He's probably freaked out, huh? Cowboy Gamer, what's happening, man? Oh. What? Door locked? Okay, are we going this way? Dude. What the... Oh, dude, I kind of like this gun. This thing's loud. Where'd that other one go? It's still moving. Cowboy Gamer goes, I'm good, I'm good. Ballsy mission, it's fucked. What? Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like... State contains Dr. Berger's personal journey posted to a 180-day rotation. Okay. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with a particle accelerator, code blue, full trauma kit in standby. There's been an explosion on the research level, full security lockdown, alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. The hydrogen leak, explosion. Hughes is still trying to reset the system. I was just doing a COD stream with my friends. How'd that go? Are you playing online? Dude, I tried to watch a buddy of mine play that game the other day. He's another streamer from PA. I found him on TikTok. And he was like loading up and the game was glitching and stuttering so bad, dude. Like he couldn't play it. Like it was, when I tell you it was unplayable, dude, for like the entire 25, 30 minutes I was watching him, he couldn't get into a game. Like he would hit start, go to load the game and would just sit there. Wouldn't let him pick his gun. It was wild, bro. I'm like, I can't believe this game is in that bad of state, man. I don't know. I can't play games like that. I'm waiting for Delta Force to bring controller support, man. They said they were going to bring controller support like months ago. But as soon as that game hits with controller support, dude, we're all over that. That game's fun as hell. It's a free-to-play game, too, on PC. They're trying to bring it to console. And as soon as as soon as they do, I think controller support is going to be pretty prevalent. If Stephen King designed a mission for Starfield, oh, dude, no. Or that, or Ridley Scott with Alien. That's what this reminds me of, is a Ridley, like an Alien film. Like with all the catacombs, like up the wall and stuff. That's why I feel like I'm playing as like an Alien sequel. Which, I don't know if you guys watched the new one, that Romulus. Great movie. The new season, the new show coming to, I think it's Hulu?
Come in. Kaya Patel.
It's called Alien Earth.
And this is our chief
That's going to be a
scientist,
cool show.
Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you
There's a
can't be
Bernie
taking this
Winston vibe? I don't know who that is.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion?
Mm.
No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse. Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Then shut the damn thing up. Okay, the probe is feeding power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the
There you
entire
go.
research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that?
Bernie
Tell us about
Wrightson was
this
an
other
illustrator. He drew
universe.
mini magazine covers and illustrated stories for Creepy Magazine. His illustrated version of Frankenstein is epic. Oh, nice.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael
Clever.
survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Okay, let me fix my broken limb here because I keep
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I don't know, but you got it all screwed up. I know that for a fact. Oh god, here we go. Okay. I like how there's still credits even in this alternate universe. Alright, where are we going here? Fucking eggs. Okay, we came up this way. Alright. Hello? We got a gunfire. Raphael? There we go.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and
Everybody's losing their mind.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand.
We're
any
going
of
back
this.
in there.
If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
You guess? What, like? Okay, this is where we were before. Alright. Let's go. I'm not stopping. You better stay on my 6. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Hello?
Sorry. She's all non-bothered. Now she's running. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus God. Oh, there's Raphael. This is probably my least favorite mission in Starfield. Really? I'm actually having a pretty good time right now. It reminds me of Alien. We were just talking about that on YouTube. A buddy of mine was like, "Oh yeah, like looks like a Ridley Scott movie." Okay. All right. What do we got here? Measuring concentration levels. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad I got this game working again, man. I thought for real we were gonna have to start a whole entire new game. After yesterday.
Look at this.
Like, oh my god.
It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Oh, dude, I just realized TikTok chat is finally coming through on Streamlabs, so I don't have to have TikTok chat open by itself. Like, I see, Tate, I see both your... That's new. That's new. That's kind of cool, because then I could close that down completely. Yeah, that's cool.
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe.
How's your day going so far, Tate?
I was
Good?
walking out of the
How's
control
everybody's
room
Sunday
when it
going?
happened.
Everybody's back to work tomorrow. That's
The tank's
terrible. I
ruptured.
hate it. Hate it. I hate my job.
Alarm sound. I only had a second to react.
You know, I don't hate my
Jumped
job.
back
I
into
hate the
control room.
management, man. That's what makes it
Doors
bad, is the
sealed.
management there.
I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out
It's
of
nice
existence.
and lazy. I would be
I
playing a
just wanna
game
get
right
out
now,
of
but I
here.
don't want to start
Go
something
do
new.
whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path
Why?
to the door.
That's the best part of gaming. Starting something new. What are you playing now? Are you playing anything? Waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah. I never played that game. Okay, so we have no idea what we're doing. Okay.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
So much for support the protocol.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium.
Ugh.
Yeah. Let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need? The Kataxi in the other universe.
Like, I don't want to get into anything since Wilds is out soon.
I've got
Might play
an
Avowed in a
experiment
few days.
one of the
Yeah, I don't know.
agents.
What's that game about? That's an role-playing game, too. I saw, like, a trailer for that.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. This isn't getting us anywhere. There is nothing to talk about. I have already made myself clear. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just
Okay.
in case. You
No
understand?
idea, honestly, but it'll be on Game Pass. It's like Skyrim, which is a good thing to me. Yeah. On Game Pass is sweet, too, because then you don't have to worry about buying anything.
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want.
I don't.
Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you. Bigger than you expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real
Yeah, dude, you guys have no idea how scared I was yesterday about thinking, like, I was going to have to start an entire new game for
That's
this.
right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system.
Like,
to
that would have
navigate.
sucked so
The
bad.
whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire.
Why?
off
What
the
did you
alarm
miss?
and all
So-
hell breaks loose.
So yesterday, I come down here to go live, right? So it's like 8. So I started the game up, started loading it. I load to the last save. At this point, we're getting ready to start the mission where we had to talk to the one, like, preacher guy about Unity and find out, you know, this and that. So I load the game and my creatures, like, floating in the Kayukama and entangled one mission. That is a pain. Yeah, so far it's not really that good. But anyway, Tate, So I loaded the game up and my character's floating like he's in 0G. So like I'm moving and like floating, like, you know what I mean? It looked, I'm like, all right, well maybe it's just like a bug. It's a Bethesda game, right? There's glitches in the game. So I finished the mission and it's telling me to go off-world to go somewhere. So I get in my plane and every time I'm trying to take off, the game freezes, right? So then like I click my mouse button and it would say, game can't load, close, or do you want to wait for it to respond? So I would close it. Dude, and I did this, man, for 6 hours. Like I had, it got to the point where I took all the mods off of Creations. I deleted them all. I deleted Vortex, uninstalled all the mods from Nexus Mods, loaded the game back up. It still didn't work. I loaded a previous save from like 4 days ago, and it still didn't work. Like, I loaded a game mode from 4 days prior to a mission, and we were already in the Razor Leaf, so we were already in the ship in space. So I'm like, okay, I'll get out of the seat and see if my guy's still floating. I get out of the seat, my guy's still floating, even on the ship, right? Like, it looks like I'm in 0G, and you can hear when I go to run, to click the button to run, the pack, like, takes off. Like, it disperses, you know, air. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what's going on. So then I'm like, well, maybe the game is just so glitched because of the mods that I had. I don't know. So then I started a new game. And I hurry up and backed out. I'm like, look, I got to figure this out because there's no way I want to start over being a level 57. I do not want to have to start a whole new game. So I'm trying, dude, for like 6 hours trying to get the game to let me move to other places. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to load one mod at a time and see if that helps. So I go on Creations and I loaded like the patch and script editor and a couple other random things. And then all of a sudden the game started working again. And I loaded up to where I was previously at with I loaded a mission like a couple hours earlier to where like I started like talking to the priest about like Unity and that. And it started working. So then I played it for like 2 hours. Dude, I was up to like 5 o'clock in the morning yesterday trying to like figure out what was going on with this game. Like it was, dude, it was crazy. I was so scared that I was going to have to play all over again. But that's what happened yesterday. That's why I didn't go live yesterday. Like I was down here, created the thumbnail, did the whole thing, and the game started like freaking out and I couldn't get it to work, man. Like it just like, it was wild. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. How was AFK? Still good? Oh yeah, we're still good. We're still playing. I was just explaining to Tate. He asked about like what happened because I said thank God the game's still working, and he was like, why? What happened? What I missed? Nothing. 5 hours of me freaking out thinking Dude, these things are fucking wicked, ain't they? Like, can you imagine in real life, like, you're in space and you see something like that come out of... Like, dude, in reality, you'd probably freak out. Like, I know I would. Dude, look. I tell you what, visually, this map, this level is pretty freak... I feel like I'm in an alien movie. All I need is that scanner. That beep. Oh. Yeah, take your time reloading.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
I'm not even gonna tell her.
This is the probe control unit.
Like, just get on with it.
Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to
9.65 gigawatts.
97, 100.
What do we got in here? Anything? Could I take this or no?
Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna touch this thing and it's gonna just...
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing.
Stephen Fowler, can I fit my in your butthole? I'm good, man.
The distortion
Thanks,
piece.
though. Thanks for asking. At least you asked, you know?
I don't know. It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me
She goes,
back
stay
up.
there.
Calibrating to 90.
Damien, man, what's up, buddy?
1.
Haven't seen you or heard from you for a while. Didn't know if you were still alive. I saw you yesterday in Walker's chat. Okay, so that's that. Steal the credits while we're in a dying universe here. Okay, so all right, there's nowhere for else me to go. Okay.
What happened? Are you all right? So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher
Yeah, I'm still
causes
alive.
to
Been
shift.
busy helping the wife
That
with her
sounds
Amazon
promising.
review stuff.
Keep it
Oh,
in the
nice.
lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid.
I used to
any
do
more
that. That
accidents.
shit's crazy, man.
I'd give you my control
Like,
unit, but it looks like you
Amazon's, dude, Amazon, there was this company, Fialchi, or Fialchi.
when this is all over.
When I used to have a team when I was sponsored for Airsoft, dude, they used to send us, like, just boxes of stuff, bro. Like, grips, flashlights, red dots, scopes, slings, pants, like, and we had to, like, review them. I mean, we got paid, but, I mean, it was a lot.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is.
Yeah, she has
just
at
down
least
the
5
hall.
boxes of stuff show up a day. Dude, yeah. Yeah, we had so much shit, man. So much shit. Dude, these are all over the place now.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. There's no way to be certain, but let's theorize. Nishina is a closed system, 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Probably mine.
Of course. I don't know.
Exactly. So then
Not
how do
sure
you
it's
know I'm
possible.
going to choose whatever?
It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum
Or-
mechanics.
We pick one.
Nothing will change. Nothing can
And it
change.
just creates another
If the
timeline, right?
universe was other than it was, you would not be here.
And
to
it
make
doesn't
this
distort
choice.
either one.
What
Like
you
one
choose
lives and you
will
know what I
be
mean? Like
happened. In your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
like maybe Raphael's universe will keep going thinking everybody's dead. You know what I mean?
Not that I can see.
Exactly. So you're screwed.
If this were
I
a
mean, she's
choice
obviously
between
gonna pick
my life
herself,
and
right?
Raphael's,
I mean,
I would ask you to save him.
oh wow.
But as the director
Very
of the
nice.
station,
With all the
I am
lives that responsible.
for the
Yeah,
lives of my staff.
I get it. I
30
get it.
People with families, careers, futures ahead of them
Oh, okay.
in this universe.
But just fuck Raphael, right? That's what I'm gathering out of that.
Have you reached a decision?
What do you guys think? Which one did you guys pick? Did you save her universe or did you choose Raphael's? I want to save Raphael. Because, like, God knows how long that guy's been down there fighting these alien things, right? He's probably got no ammo left. And he's been living down there, like, I don't know. I think I'm going to help Raphael. I don't know. Yeah,
I
we're
see.
saving Raphael.
I won't beg.
Oh, I'm not
It's
gonna.
not
You can
an
beg all
easy
you want.
decision. And perhaps things will still work out for us in the end. Perhaps. Now, it's time you're
She's
going.
like, perhaps.
With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level. So you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
You know what's funny, Damon? Actually, this is
Unlock
one of the
elevator lobby,
flashlights
please.
that company sent me right here.
Research level
They sent me
system
like
locked down.
5 of these things, bro.
I'm aware of that.
They work really well too, and they're rechargeable. So they come with a dock, and they have
luck,
these
dear.
rechargeable
It's been a
batteries.
fascinating day.
They're actually really good flashlights. Like I think they sent me one, and I put one on my airsoft rifle. It came with like a pad and everything. Like they're pretty good. We used them for a couple games. Okay, so
Tatiana Barakova, station.
does she not blink
This is
ever?
not a public medical
That's
facility,
a problem
but the
in this
director
game.
has ordered me to
Like
assist you
no,
with less.
barely anybody
I
blinks.
can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist.
Wow.
If there's anything else
Holy
you need,
hell.
ask.
Yeah, what's your deal?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Oh, so she's just
6-year surgical residency. And I
Oh,
spent
so
my
she's
days
mad
reading
that she's
paper
stuck
cuts
there.
And hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. And now I have to deal with some spacer who thinks they're jumping between universes. Spare me.
okay. You're a bit of a
My journal?
yeah, there you go.
Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait,
This lady blinked. Yeah, she did blink.
what is this? This entry... It's mine, but
From the future.
I didn't write this.
Oh,
And the scorch marks.
yeah.
God. Yes,
Yeah, that'll shut you up.
thank you.
Yeah.
I can spare a few more supplies.
Oh, look at
And
that,
I'll
huh?
give you a break on anything else you need.
Okay. Yeah, you're a bit. You know what? I'm done with you, bitch. Okay. All right. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so I'm guessing since there's multiple things of these,
Howdy.
they pop you in different areas. Am I correct on guessing that? Or is it gonna take me let's I feel like this is gonna get crazy with trying to like world jump in between universes back and forth. Like, I feel like you're gonna get lost pretty quickly. At least that's what I think. Get the Grendel out. Okay. So there's no way for me to get there. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no. So there's no way for me to get to that. So I'm guessing... Oh, wait, here's a... I wonder, though, do I use that one or do I use the one that's upstairs? You know what I mean? Well, let's just try this one.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security
Okay, so I'm back in the real world here. Okay, all right. So this is gonna let me go down here. Did we get into any of this? No. Okay, so I can't get... Oh, this is gonna be nuts. So we got one... Where's the other one? I heard another one. Two. Wasn't there another one up here? Yeah, so there's 3 of these things. Which one do you pick that's gonna send me to the right thing? Oh, dude, this is gonna be wild. Let's over... Alright, so I can't get in here. We already tried this. Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. You got it. They only send you to the same spot? Okay. Okay. So basically, if they don't send me to the right spot, you just come back, it sends you right here. Okay, got it. Alright, so let's try door locked in one place, step into sparkles, and the door is open in the other. Lots of going back and forth. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, door's open right here in front of me. Okay, there's one there. There's one in that corner. What do we got here? Okay. All right, let's take that. All right. Okay. Okay. So, for example. All right. Okay, let's go back in here. This takes me back to the actual place. Is it this key card that we got access to? No. Okay. Was it down here? No. Okay. Was it this door? No. Okay. Alright, so let's go in this one. I feel like this one's gonna take me into... I don't know where this one took me to. I guess I was on the other side of that wall. This is... No, this is just a complete dead end. Yeah, so this one's completely useless. Alright. Okay, so we know that one does nothing. Literally. Okay. We did that one already. Then there's this one. Good stuff laying around in the destroyed place is sometimes also to interact. Good looting in this mission. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get through the mission. Because basically that one does nothing for us here. This one... Okay. Alright. Alright, so 2 of these do absolutely nothing. That one and that one over there. Or that one down here does absolutely nothing. Okay, so do we go back upstairs, I'm wondering, and then hit that We have to, because we don't have any other doors down here to go through, so we have to go back up here. Alright. Oh. So we're fucked. Okay. Alright, we're stuck down here. Okay, so... It's that key... There we go. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. I don't see anything. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! How'd that work out for you?
Not possible.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's one. Alright, let's look everywhere first. Got that. There's another one. Let's look on these desks in case we need another key right there. Oh. I like how in the alternate universe there's still credits and money laying around. Alright. Do we go in here? Cool. Okay. So let's go everywhere first until we get to like yikes. Okay, can't go in there. There's that. Okay, so everything is locked. Let's try hitting this one and see if this puts us on the other side. Okay, it did. It put us on the other side of that. Why won't it let me? Okay. Oh, because it's broken. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm like, why won't it let me use it? Because it's broken, idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so now we unlock all the doors. Remove that. Confirm, remove. Okay, there we go. Disarm. Okay. Take that.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay. All right. Well, I turned them off, so they shouldn't shoot him. Oh God, Jesus. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Like, didn't we turn them off? Like, I'm pretty sure we turned everything off, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you are.
Not possible.
Dude, they're in every single corner of the map here. Okay. Just check. No, nothing? Okay. Let's, I guess, hit this one first. They shouldn't shoot, instantly shoots. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I turned everything off. You guys see me turn everything off. And they still fucking shot me. Like, everything still killed me. Med pack, take the amp. Okay. Disarm the alarm. Let's see if this, turrets. Okay, okay. Update friend versus foe. Remove combat inhibitors. Confirm remove combat. They're removed. Okay. Maybe it was a different area. But I guess it really makes no difference now if we turned it off because we've already killed them all. Like, because that would make sense, right? If we went to another area and they were controlled by another area. Okay, this is all still the same thing. Okay, I didn't know if we were looking at something else here. Okay. No? Or anything here? Storage box, credits, spacesuit workbench? I don't think I need it. What do you got? I don't need you. Oh, here we go. Look at this guy. Okay. Alright. I guess let's hit that other one and go back, huh? Because... Oh, here we go. I do want this because I did find some guns. Here, this is the one I have it for. Fire Frenzy. Compressor. Where was the other one that I had? There we go, there's my baby. the technical description for this mission is a mindfuck, dude. The gun, the way it is itself is insane. Okay, cool. All right. So now let's apply those weapons that I have here. So, so let's put that there. Yeah, let's keep this guy up here. Favorite one so far. The Urban Eagle. Let's take this off. We'll put the other one up there. Oh, well, we have that already down there. Titan's Bane is here. This guy we're gonna put here. That thing's dope. Foreshadow, we're gonna use this guy, put him here. Okay, we're set to jet now. All right. Use this guy. Okay, so we gotta hit this back. I like this little thing. See your shadow. Oh yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Where'd he go? Let's reload. I think he's dead. What do you think? Think he's dead? Okay, just to make sure. Well, just to make sure, you know? I mean... Alright. Oh, here we go. Calibrated negotiator? Man, I'm alright. Okay, so... I can't remember if this... I think this might be the one we hit. I don't know. I can't remember now. Okay, yeah. No? Okay, here we go. Are you kidding me? We gotta get... Can't open that. Alright, so let's hit this one. This is in there for a reason. I bet it takes us over there. Yeah, okay. So then there's got to be another one in here, right? To turn it back to the normal day? Yeah, right here. Okay, here we go. Alright. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Okay. Let's make sure we look and see if we have any key cards. Nope. Let's search the desks, because I feel like that's one thing that we'll do is if you miss a key card, then you're really screwed. Oh, we got poison, so let's the aid. You got 19 things that all do the same shit that heal you, and then you hit them all, and none of them, you're like, okay. I like this little pistol, man. I like how fast it is. All right. Okay, yep, back out. Okay, alright. Here we go. Ooh, let's try this shotgun. We got here. Override. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's look for key cards here. Don't see any, do you? Oh, no, okay. Alright. Okay, so, okay, alright, hold on. So let's check this room out to make sure there isn't any doors that we could go in. I don't see any. Don't see any. What do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna hit this one. Oh. I think this might have been the wrong one. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I better switch ammo, because I don't have ammo for this thing. Holy shit. Good thing we switched that, huh? Where are you at? Damn, dude, that took like... Let's get up, Pop. There we go. Now we got... Where's the other two? Are they up here with me? I don't see them. Oh, wait. Reload. Okay. Wonder what this one is. Let's hit this one. Silver. All right. So this is nothing. Okay. I felt like that was like hidden back there and it might be something secret. So I was like, okay, well let's hit that one. I guess we got to hit this to go back. Yeah, okay. What do you... Dude. Ah! What are you doing? This thing only has 9 rounds, but it's powerful. All right, let's check the desks. Okay, I don't see a key card anywhere. But that's the last thing I want to do is miss a key card somewhere. And then can you imagine having to try to like find your way back through here to try to find a key card that you missed for a door? Oh my god, dude. That's how you get lost. Dude, this pistol is the shit. I like it. You better... Yeah, back up. See? See what happens? Okay, key card, key card. Okay, that just... I don't see any key cards. I see medical bay. Digipick. What's in here? Anything? No. Okay. Alright. Guess we're hitting this one. Jesus Christ, bro. That big one is a... Woo! Better back up. Dude, this little pistol is the shit, man. And it reloads quick. Like, I like this little thing. I just found my new favorite. I'm gonna take that laser off, though. I don't like the laser. I'll take that. I need the 50mm. Is there anything here? Spacesuit. Oh, take that. Take this. I guess we'll hit this.
Controls are available on designated security
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's look for impact grenade. I'll take that. I don't need the mine. Take the 50 caliber weapon. Okay, all right, here we go. We gotta hit one of these. Let's try this one. Where you running to? Little punk. Okay. All right. That wasn't too bad. I mean, there was a couple times where I was like, oh man, did I hit that one yet, or... Oh god. All right, let's get out of here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nah, good. Find Raphael. Okay, there he is. There he is.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you.
All right, let's see if we can make the decision
I mean,
that
not
Mowgli
that
was
I'm
saying that we
grateful,
could
but
help everybody. Let's see if
why?
I figure it out.
Why not stay in that other universe? Yeah. Yeah,
He's
I
like,
do.
yeah, I do.
It's not much.
Yeah.
But I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use.
Okay,
Welcome
all
to
right.
anything else you find lying around too.
Okay.
No one's going to miss it. And
You're
as
right.
for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer? Just say the word.
Oh,
Now, let's get off this damn
wonder
rock.
what his stacks are.
It's not safe to talk here.
Yeah, okay. All right, you're right. All right, let's get the hell out of here. You know what? Wonder... Wait a second. Can I bring him through with me? There's a different way to do this mission involving tuning the computers in the different realities, still says Raphael. What do you mean? Like, the computers at the end, when I was turning them off, you're out, mission complete. So basically, wonder... Yeah, I don't know. I have to see how you did the other mission, like, how you do it the other way. Because, like... Here, let's hit this. There we go. You alright? Okay. I don't see any more, do you? I keep forgetting about my powers, man. So where are we going? This way. Alright, oh, what's this way? Oh my god, dude, I gotta fix this jump pack. I don't know why it's so brutal. Because you land, you break your leg every time. Like, I died the one time coming back from there. Yeah, I'll have to watch how that's completed next time. Raphael is no longer following you? Why? Oh, okay, well. I don't need him to follow me anyway. We're out. That wasn't that bad. I thought I was going to be a little bit more lost than what I was in there. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, see, right there is where the game would freeze every time. And I would have to, like, close the game out, because it would say it wasn't responding. Oh, God. Terrible view. The entanglement was contained to the lower levels, and the rest of both universes are intact, as if it never happened. Is how you understand? Yeah, I would like to figure out how to do that, because that'd be great. Yep. All right. Well, next. Yeah, I got you. Next. Where you at, buddy? Oh, here you go. Ow. That sucks, huh? You guys would have just flew away. We all would have been alive, but I don't need none of that. What do you got over here? What do you got? Don't need any of that. You got something over here, I think. No. Okay, that's the same guy. What about this over here? There you go. Take your credits. Alright, let's get out of here. Miss all this shit. Yep. Alright. Scan Forgotten Mech Graveyard. What mission are we doing? Did it just like automatically select one? Yeah, that'd have been cool to be able to do both. Either way, the place is in your rear view. Yeah, but it still would have been cool to say both planets, though. Or both, like, universes, you know? Alright, let's, this looks like a hot planet. That storage box. Alright. This thing is so annoying to drive, bro. It really is. Dude, we gotta fix this backpack. I don't know why I'm like... It doesn't matter what planet I'm on either. Like, I launch that high every time. And then as soon as I land, look at my life. Like, I damn near kill myself every time. And why am I not looking through my scope? Wasn't like... Oh, so he only does that in first person? I guess it'd be different if I was able to, like, see. Dude, jump! What? Oh my god, bro. Watch, now I'm gonna break my legs. And you can't, like, somewhat do it, just... Yeah. Like, it's... I gotta, like, take it off. What? Hey, where are you charging? Alright, let's, I think they're dead. Crippled. Jesus Christ. Oh. Take the amp. Oh, both universes go on, you just don't reset. Well, then that makes sense. Well, then it's a win-win. Like, the way that girl was like, she was like, if you pick him, we're gonna die. So what? Just want to make sure. Dude, this pistol is the shit. This is like my new favorite gun. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. I didn't think a Starborn was going to attack me because they told me to look for the other ones. Like, he was like, yeah, go ahead, go get the other ones. So that was kind of weird that that guy, like, showed up. Level 60, all right. Nice. Oh, I thought that guy was alive. I was gonna be like, holy shit. Okay, now what? Wait for the service. Wait for 5 UT days. Oh man, I can't remember. Can't remember how long it's been. Let's see if it's been 5 days to go see Sarah. Which is crazy, because Sarah ends up being the ambassador. That was kind of wild. I didn't see that coming at all. Sarah being the ambassador, and then the other guy being the hunter. Yeah, I did not see that coming at all. I mean, it was cool. Oh. You want to run, or where are you going? Take your credits, I know that. Yeet. I feel like the game really struggles to load into into an area where all these ships are.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Like, they don't even move. It's just like, why even have them if they're just going to be a burden on, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. Speak to Raphael. Is he here at the lodge?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Oh, okay, here. Okay. It gives you the option to wait to the memorial. Perfect. Optional wait 24 hours to skip the memorial. That's kind of crazy. What do we... Oh, okay. All right. Pick a side here. I'm going to go over here.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing.
Who did
So,
Hunter kill?
Instead, I thought I would quote.
He killed Sarah in this universe. Which is crazy, though, because then the one mission... Did I pause this? Yeah. So the one mission, you fast travel to the Hunter's plane. And another ambassador gets on and says, you might as well come on the ship since this whole conversation's about you. You get on the ship and you find out that the ambassador is Sarah from another timeline, right? And then the Hunter, I forget who he is. I forget who he is, but he's the one character from previously in the game. He's the Hunter. So Sarah was like, go ahead and go find the rest of the things. We won't attack you. That's why when that one appeared, when I was about to get that artifact in the cave, I was like, oh, wait, I wonder why it showed up, because she told me that nobody will bother me anymore. But that one still came and, like, tried to kill me.
The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
I can't take that dude serious with that hat. He looks like a penis.
Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Yeah, come on. Let's get out of the way, okay?
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say
Mateo with the swim cap? Yeah, dude, I just can't. With his swim cap. He looks like a walking dildo, though. And, like, with that thing on.
I don't know.
He has to know he looks stupid, right? Like, come on.
It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, like to keep some things private.
All right. Who's next? Oh, Barrett. I can't stand this guy. I really can't. He's probably my least favorite dude.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes.
Jesus. Talk about the darkest. Like, that's the worst thing to say at a funeral. Hey, we don't go anywhere when we die. We just turn into bones and then decompose and the worms eat us. We don't go anywhere. That's kind of a cool little feature.
Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable?
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
That after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on.
Getting dizzy.
That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding.
This is the worst eulogy speech I have
Even if it's just for a short while. Listen.
ever
We
heard.
don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it.
Yeah.
And for one beautiful
Like,
we are here.
this dude is an idiot.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Even everybody else is like, yeah, dude, just go sit down. Okay? Go sit down. Like, that was terrible. Thank you. Everyone is now dumber for having to listen to that. I award you no points. God have mercy on you. Anybody else? No? Oh, Andrea was like, I'm out. What was the optional? Leave when you're ready, speak with everyone. I want to speak with everyone.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals.
Okay.
But, well. You don't believe in the
Did you
afterlife,
see the
do you?
last point? It says, I guess it won't kill me.
Bring it up, but
Sorry, bad joke.
it's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Okay, all right. Let's get him over with because he's just god awful.
No. What you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction. whose
Oh
evolutionary
my
goal
god,
is to
dude,
promote
really?
Social cohesion.
All right, we're skipping
Never seems
all
to
of your
work for you.
conversation. You're like,
It's kind of not. But yeah.
yeah,
You know,
like I just,
one day you'll be
you're an idiot.
theoretically. You're welcome.
Jesus Christ, that dude is a
I don't believe we've met.
No.
Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her. Oh yes, I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble. Yes, she could make me so angry, or so happy, We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization.
I don't know. I'm
All
not
the
in
former
relationship
lines
with
bleed
anybody.
Together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Okay. Who needs to talk out here? Oh my god, dude. This guy never shuts up, bro. Like, do I have to talk to this idiot again?
Don't drown too much in all this despair. Life moves on. We're the ones who end up standing still. Don't have any other advice to add at the moment. Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend.
Where did Drea go? I didn't get to speak with everyone. Where'd she go? Did she, like, leave the building, or is she somewhere up here? Okay, there's...
Hi. So many people here. So many people saying goodbye. Ugh, it doesn't change anything. Everything's worse. Nothing's going to make that better. Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that?
Okay.
I want to be alone for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done talking to you anyway. A little freaking dramatic, but alright. Here we go.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. I am not sure I agree, but now is hardly the time to debate it.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself. You got time for a quick chat? Got a lot of sad tales I'm running through my head right now. Hate to bore you. Good talking to you.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
Dodge sure feels like a lonelier place.
All right.
Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Don't drown too much in all this
All right.
despair.
Let's talk to Vasco.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad vacation. That
Sad
assumption
vacation.
appears to be
Is that what he said?
correct. No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply. Correct. I would say that I appreciate your candor, but we both know that would only be a simulated response for your benefit, not unlike the way people say, sorry for your loss, even when they clearly are not experiencing any signs of regret. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. Very well.
Okay, let's go back in here. I wanted to change some things on the gun. Okay. Oh, yeah, here. This is what I wanted to do too. I wanted to change the kind of balanced boost pack. All right.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
Dusty. Dusty! Dusty. This is amazing. The unity. The multiverse? No kidding. This explains so. They're disorganized. We never ruled. True. But it all. You might lose your.
I can't. I have to skip this guy. I can't stand to hear him talk, bro.
What? No. Just part of my process. Of course, our entire. Why would we stop? I'm with you. I'm not gonna. But if you. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside? You're guiding Constellation. On that note, there's something else I'd like to It's not on the scale. Thanks. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all... And I've got a... I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. Well, we don't have to go right now. Maybe after we get something to eat. You know where to find me.
So, wait, like he wants to...
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Let's talk.
So we know the answer.
You have time, of course.
Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them.
Look at Barrett in the background, dude. Like,
not relevant.
He walked past. I know you guys can't see it on TikTok, but like, look. Dude, it's just... He walks past us, and he's looking at us the whole time. It's just... Dude, like, look at him. He's so weird.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah. So Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. Well, that's a fair point. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
Okay, so I'm assuming that I have to do this mission with dipshit here. Which I really don't. Why is... That was weird. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Let's get this mission with dipshit over with. This guy.
How about you? But a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Do you have time to talk?
Oh my god,
I had
bro.
a favor to ask. Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A
Okay.
teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Okay.
What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights? Granted, it's just a theory, but I venture anyone who experiences visions from touching an artifact is now connected to them. You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo. For normal folks, yes. For someone of your stature, a walk in the park.
Ugh.
As it so
Like,
happens,
I-
I've already
like-
talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Oh my god, dude. Now I can't get rid of this dude.
Things I wish to discuss with you.
Okay, alright.
When you have time.
I got time.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration. I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the Starborn, and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts.
So...
When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here?
I would have, yeah.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true. If you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are. And what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead. But you must understand that I do not find this easy. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Stuck with that idiot. I can't stand Barrett. I don't know why. I think what really turned me off was the whole gay thing. Like, right off the rip. Like, it was like what was it? That, like, what mission was it? It was like the second or third mission. It was like, flirt. I'm like, what? And it was like, are you sure? I'm like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, you buddy, yeah. Yeah, I just can't stand them. I can't even click to see what mission we're doing. It won't even let me.
Hey, come home, folks.
And we're off. Oh no. I thought the game was gonna crash right there for a second. Dude, like, what I don't understand though is why is there this many ships? Like, why? You see what I'm, like, they're all clustered and balled up here, and it's only this planet that, like, when you jump here, the game has a hard time, because, like, you see it when you jump here, all of a sudden they just appear out of nowhere. I just don't understand why there's this many ships. Like, look at this. Like, there's no, like, I just don't see the need for that, like, to have that many ships. But that's why you, like, load all slow and, like, yeah, look, it's gonna freeze. Yep. Yep. Like, that's so fucking stupid, man. Now watch, this is gonna do this over and over. We're not gonna be able to get out of this loop. We're gonna be stuck in this loop again. And there's no mods other than, like, weapon mods and, like, outfit mods that I have in the game. So it's the game itself with the ships. Like, it's the way the game is loading these ships in that's fucking with the game. Let's try it again and see if something happens. Mowgli says block party. But did you see what I'm saying? There's like 4 massive bundles of ships. Like 30 or 40 or more ships in each bundle just huddled there. Why? Like have 4 or 5 ships flying around like a planet. Like, with that many planets going on, like, why would that one have like over 100 ships just staggering around? Like, come on, man, you know? I don't get it. And it's only that star system. Every time you come to Jemison, that does that. Every time. I could grab jump to any other fucking planet and I don't have that stutter like that, where the game will freeze because 90 ships are trying to appear all at any given time. Like, look at this. Look. Like, look at them all. Like, what's the point of all that? Like, look. There is no reason to have that much. Let's just try to fly and get as far away as possible here. There's just no reason to have all that going on. Alright, let's see if it does it again. This is what I was going through yesterday. And the game just crashes every single fucking time. So now we're stuck in that same situation again. Even how many hours we've been playing? 2 hours. We've been playing for 2 hours, and now it's doing this all over again. we're not going to be able to get off the ship. I'm not going to be able to even land back on Jemison, and I'm not going to be able to grab jump out of there to get out. That's what sucks. All because those ships, there's 70 million ships at one time that load into the game all at one time and screw the game up. Let's try to grab jump to another planet instead of the mission. We'll bring up the map system, the star system, and then we'll try to click a planet and hit grab jump to that planet. Maybe doing that will make the game think something different and I'll be able to get there. But like this is what I was dealing with yesterday for like 5.5, 6 hours. But like nothing would work. Like I mean, the game would freeze at load screens like this. Like, it wouldn't even load. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then, like, as soon as it would get to where I was, it would crash again. Like, it took me an hour and a half just to get the game for me to be able to move my character. Because it would either crash at the screen, crash right here, or crash as soon as I tried to take a step forward. Like, my character would move, and then the game would crash. Every time, man. Every time. Like, dude, I have no explanation as to why that does that. None. I've never fucking played a game that has crashed and does this in my life. Like, and all you're doing is what you're trying to do. Is you're trying to do what the game allows you to do, and it won't let you do it. Did you land on Jemison? That's what I'm going to try next. That's the only other thing that we haven't tried. We tried grab jumping to the mission twice, grab jumping to the planet, thinking it would just let you skip out of everything, and it didn't. So we'll try to... The only thing that's going to happen is if I do get on Jemison, then I'm never going to be able to get off of Jemison. Because that's what happened the last time, yesterday, when I was trying to figure this out. Like, I finally got back onto the planet, but then I can never leave because my character wouldn't move. Because as soon as the game... If I got past this screen, and I got to where my character was on Jemison, as soon as I hit my joystick forward to move the character, he went like this, and the game would freeze and crash like that. Dude, I'm telling you. And that's when I started deleting all the mods. I deleted the vortex, like everything. And then I had to come back, and then only when I started adding some of the mods back is when the game started working again.
Hey, you might want this.
Yeah, see? Like, dude, what is it fucking doing? You know what I mean? Like, what is the issue that the game does this? Dude, like, I have no fucking answers whatsoever. And like I said, dude, this did this for 6.5 hours. This is what I was trying to figure out for 6.5 hours. Like, dude, I even uninstalled the game, reinstalled the game. Like, I did Google it yesterday, dude. I did. The guy, there was one that says turn FSR off. I tried turning that off. That didn't do a damn thing. Restart the PC. I did that. Uninstall the game, reinstall it. I did that. The other one was take all the mods. Like, I did everything that, like, when I Googled it, what it would be. Well, we'll see if we're actually on Jemison and see if it lets me move the character. Because then we might be able to jump to the actual planet itself instead of leaving the planet and getting on the ship and being around Jemison with all those damn planes. Because that's what it is, I think. I feel like that's what it is, but I don't know. Because then you land on the goddamn planet and then you can't walk. Froze again. I don't know, man. I have no fucking answers. Like, I can't land on the planet. I can't leave the fucking planet. Let's load. Here. Okay. Get to the ship.
Alrighty.
There. That worked. Fast traveling right to the planet. Dude, it's fucking Jemison, man.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
What do we...
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing.
Where are we going? Yeah, dude, I'm never going back to Jemison unless I directly land on the planet and directly leave the planet going to another place. That's just so crazy that is what that is. Because that thing's got... Because it's got so much going on with all those 9 million ships that are just... And the thing is they don't even... What was that? Look how my plane, like, landed in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, dude, it's like, I don't understand that at all. And to think we played this long without having any issues to begin with, and then now it's just like, I feel like every time it gets a chance to crash, it does. Watch Barrett die. Like, I have a feeling something's gonna happen to him. What's the best ship to get? I have the Razor Leaf. That ship that you saw me get out of, Sean, is I just decked out the Razor Leaf. I guess it all depends on your needs too. Like, what do you need it to do? Okay, you gonna go through it?
No matter what. We'll talk more later.
Okay.
Don't worry. Astounding. This is what exploration is all about.
This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome.
What the hell is going on?
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically.
One wasn't enough, I know. I already regret doing this mission.
Barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted.
Now you have 2 of your least liked character? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Something else.
That's what I mean.
Sorry, friend.
Oh, God.
You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache, and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship.
Barretts.
Handle this.
It says Barretts, get ready to fight. That ship is so badass, bro. Like, I want that ship. Yeah, you guys run up ahead. I'm gonna, take a flanking position up here. Okay. Okay. Thanks for all your help. Appreciate it.
Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Mom and son, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up.
I would shoot myself in the face. Yeah.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself.
So then that's his power, is to be able to, what, spawn the other version of himself from an alternate universe?
Other Barrett?
Can you imagine if the other Barrett was taking a shit and he, like, pulled him in?
Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets
Would that happen? I mean,
release him or stop using the
or if you pulled him, if he used his power and he wasn't in a spacesuit and he was on a planet with no air, would he kill him?
Sure, but give me some time. I want to use it a bit more. See what its limits are. I just need some time with it. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway. If it weren't for Constellation business, I'd want to set up an entire lab here. Glad we could take some time out of our wild adventures and just have a nice chat. It's times like this when it feels like we've...
You ever see the movie Being John Malkovich? I have not. I heard of it, though. Okay, so let's... I want to part ways with this Jagoff.
Maybe I didn't bring them.
Like, I don't want him on my ship.
Assassinate me.
There we go.
Tired of me already?
I am. Yeah. Barrett is no longer your companion. Thank God. Okay. Got time for one more mission. What is this? I can't click on anything. Even see it. Go to Nova Galactic Research Station. Power from beyond. Acquire the power on or okay, so we got all these that we could hit. So let's do one of these. Show course. If that's what we have to do every single time to make sure we don't get like jacked up. Dude, I think it's only a Jemison though, bro. Like I really do. There's got to be a mod to fix that though. Like there's got to be something where it was like take all other ships off unless it's in the game. What is happening right now in the game? I'm trying to go find more power. See that tower behind me? I gotta go there and acquire more power. So basically it's like gifts you get. It's like the power of the Starborn. So you get powers, your character does. So right here, so I got anti-gravity field, which is kind of cool. This one, parallel self, that's a new one. That's the one we just got, huh? So that's the one we just got. So I could spawn another version of myself. And then this one I really like is sense star stuff. So basically you hold the two buttons, and what that does, if there's enemies inside the building or enemies around, it basically highlights them through the map. Like you could see them. Kind of like walls, like hacks in Warzone. So this temple is what we gotta go to. Find the entrance. This one's different. This one's got shit. This one's like, this stuff's hanging here. Carl Sagan once said our bodies are made of star stuff. I feel like that part right there that's shown a map, I feel like it's getting bigger and bigger every time we gonna be another Starborn.
Weird. I was just thinking, well, never mind. Hey.
Oh no, we came to Jemison. Fuck! Like, look at that group of, like, dude, like, fucking just pile of ships in the corner of the game, like.
Hey, now the party can get started.
Eyes ready to let you aboard.
You dislike Barrett so much, build an outpost and assign him there, then never visit. Dude, that's actually a pretty good guy. And don't even make it an outpost, just set the beacon down and put a chair down there and just set him there. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, good. Story time.
Well, once we get him off the ship here, because I told him we should split ways, so hopefully he'll stay here.
Forgot to check the map. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you? Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's
So
way.
everybody's asking to join me to go through this Unity thing when I figure it out. So is that how you determine who comes with you in New Game Plus? Like when you start the game again and you're in another dimension, is who you choose to bring with you who comes to the next game with you? I'm assuming that's how that works.
The
Maybe
eyes
I don't know.
showing signs over
I'm
another
just
one of those
spitballing.
big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Maybe it's my ship too, right? Because it's so fucking big and shit. I'm just spitballing ideas as to why that lags like that. But if the only thing that we have to do is just initially land on the planet and not fly there, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? They wish. Do you really want to know? No, I mean, I was just kind of spitballing ideas because, like, Barrett, Samco, and then the other person was like, oh, we should all team up and go find those things. So it was just kind of odd that all three people were like, let's team up together and go do this thing. You know what I mean? All right, so let's bring this up. Okay, it's right here. So we're just going to go here. Wait, I put my marker over here. Oh my god, dude. Just get the fuck out. Holy Christ. Fucking... That thing is the worst thing I've ever driven in my life. Especially in 0G. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that right there. It looks like it's continuously getting bigger and bigger, doesn't it? I don't need to talk to Vladimir to locate the other temples. I got them all. Like, I have everything on. That was easy. I didn't even see what that last power was. What was it? Personal atmosphere. Okay. So I'm able to create an oxygen bubble, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's something definitely changing with that. For sure. Got 7 resources on it, man. That's pretty good. I think, what's the max? 8 on here? On like a planet? Scan them, dude. Like, what the? Dude, could I not scan the fucking thing? Okay, get to the car. Abundant resources, forests, and mountains. Nice place. It does look pretty dope. That is sick as shit, though, too. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. We're not gonna go driving around aimlessly. Here it is, right here. Got regular gravity, too, so I already like it. And it's, like, got a green, luscious, like... It's actually a pretty nice little planet here. I saw the moon and thought it was sun or a valley, so I thought mountains, but the moon is huge. Yeah, I think that was, I don't know what that was. That planet was massive. It looked like Saturn, but there's plenty of planets with rings around them, so I don't know. I was like, what the fuck is above me?
Transferring parts now.
22 degrees Celsius is 71, so perfect temp, nice place compared to here right now after last night's sheet rain. Dude, it was shitty as crappy as hell out today. Like, it rained all night last night, then everything froze, and then it snowed like 2 inches on the ground here where I'm at, PA. Dude, I love this shit. This thing is so badass, dude. Like, I want to deck out the Frontier because, like, it was our first ship. You know what I mean? I definitely want to keep it. Like, I want to deck it out and, like. Dude, there's so many planets we've been on that we haven't, like, even bothered to explore. I actually like doing these survey things and like randomly running up on a POI, you know what I mean? Like this over here, or like abandoned research facilities and shit. Like, it's just, I like doing it. I think it's fun. So freaking cool. And this thing has 8. So it's got water, titanium. I wonder what the SB stands for. That's a gold tier there. I like how I landed literally right next to it. I wonder why this gun doesn't have any sights, but then when I bring this one up, at least I have crosshairs as to like where I'm. Maybe it's because it's got a reflex sight. Maybe if I turned that off and gave it just regular iron sights, I'd be able to see those, because that'd be better instead of just randomly firing. Have you gotten stuck inside the buggy yet? If you can't open the door, you can't get out. There's no doors on the buggy. But I've gotten stuck in there to where I couldn't... Here, take this from old America. How you like that? Welcome to Earth. That's called 1911, boy. I don't even know what these powers are. I haven't even really like looked at them. So let's look at them. So far, we've gotten parallel self, which we haven't tried that. Gravity, we tried that. Grav dash, manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict. Why would I want to do that? Personal atmosphere, we got that. Gravity wave, emit a gravitational force. Draw enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Precognition, bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the past, someone will walk in the words they may say. That's kind of cool. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie there. I can't understand why this game got so much hate. Like, I other than those, like, those instances of, like, not being able to load in and out of Jemison because of all the ridiculous planes, other than that, man, like, I'm all for it. Like, the game is a blast to play. And, dude, just think about this for a second. Hold on. So, these are all... This is the main missions that we have. Right here is this one. I'm getting all the powers, so we've done the past missions. But, like... I still haven't even started the Crimson Fleet thing. I didn't even get deputized at Aquila City yet. So there's a whole option of, like, leveling up. And then this miscellaneous shit here. It's just like, there's so much shit that we gotta do that it's not even funny. Which is great, because it just makes the game that much better, in my eyes. This tower, right here behind us. Yeah, it's getting bigger. Talk to the Nova Galactic Research Station. Okay. Oh, we're literally right here next to it. Like, right next to it. Okay. We gotta get shotgun shells for this thing. Because, like, that gun inside buildings would be insane. I wouldn't mind getting the old... I think I used to. I used to find the old pump shotgun. Supercomputer, huh? Play the recording on the roof. Let's look around here first.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Okay. So they're building a supercomputer is what I got out of the first memo, right? Let's look for the rest of the slates. We'll maybe get like the whole story of what's going on here, right?
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon. Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here. Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job? Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space.
He's got a point.
It's not a great opening line. You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut. Hey, no one asked you. Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on.
There's a snow globe on top of the lunar rover. Don't miss that one. There's about 6 inside NASA at Cape Carnival. There's another on top of the launch tower. There are others scattered on sites on Earth. What do they do? Like, what's the point in collecting them? Is it just something to have, I guess?
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that. One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Collect them all.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original date?
Oh, so we're on the moon of Earth. I was wondering, like, what they were talking about. Okay, so you said there's snow globe on top of the lunar rover. Is it here, or is it, like, randomly on the moon somewhere that you gotta find it? Because I would assume it would be somewhere randomly that you gotta find it. Visiting sites on Earth is a side mission in itself. It requires finding the Earth books that contain the directions. Okay. I'll check. Be right back. Okay. What's, like, do you get something out of it? Like, is there a, there's obviously a point to it because you're telling me to do it. You're saying collect them all. Or are you just a really big fan of Pokemon? I can't tell. For the hell of it. Okay. I definitely do. I know the missions, there is a mission for, like, Earth in itself. I'll go to NASA. New York landmark, St. Louis, Los Angeles. Earth. On Earth. This is crazy. This is going to be kind of cool, right? The land on Earth. I bet it's just desolate. Yeah, look at it. NASA launch tower. This is pretty cool, actually. On Mateo's desk is the journal, which you need to read before the activity for Apollo snow globe pops up. Technically, it simply tells you to visit the Apollo 11 landmark on Luna. So we'll have to grab that then off Mateo's desk. Okay, nothing here. Jesus Christ. So I can't grab the fucking ledge? Alright, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Fuck am I going? Get me out of here. What am I fucking stuck on? How do I get out of here? How do I get up? There's no fucking stairs anywhere to get to that. My boost pack is too fucking weak now that I changed it because I kept breaking my freaking legs. The fact that he is not grabbing the ledge is just mind-blowing to me. You're literally right there and you're just like, I don't feel like it. Dude, why? Like, so retarded, man. Like, what are we doing? Let's define. Be thorough. There's a snow globe. The yellow power. Oh, the nuclear power. The battery cells that I picked up? Yeah, I've been grabbing a crap ton of them. I couldn't imagine, like, being, like, coming back to find Earth, like, just uninhabited. Like, that's kind of cool.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is... Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with two members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those two military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Okay, so aliens.
Dr. Judith Tatien.
Lots of lore.
I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say,
But the periodic table should be thrown out the window.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with two members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Well, let's find out. Is that a NASA basketball? This is so funny. I like how it looks like they got an iPad in there. Like, can't go in there. All right. There's the Land Rover. Where's that snow globe at?
something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Damn, dude, this is deep as shit. This NASA place. I feel like I keep just dropping down levels after level after level. That's the way we came, I think. Look at this computer. was gonna say, that looked kind of suspect, huh? Okay, was nothing. Anything good? No, dude, not yet. Haven't really found anything. Kind of running around here. I find it funny though that this place still had turrets and like.
Project log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner, someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log, Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
So that's pretty cool. So this is like they're trying to figure out the grav drive that we're using in the game. This is where it all started. Sounds like shit went awry though, huh?
Actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
So the guy knew Earth was doomed from the whole goddamn get-go.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space.
This is pretty
What
cool.
price would I be willing to pay for that
Like,
future? Maybe you don't believe me.
so he basically met the Starborn coming from an alternate reality.
Justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the
All right.
drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books.
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Okay, so I gotta fight a Starborn? That was the dead scientist on the floor where you learned how everything went to hell way back there. Yeah, I read the thing.
Project Log.
Or it talked.
Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the director to discuss a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to be Helium-3 and with a civilian partner, someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's not going to be possible.
Like a maze down here. Dude, this pistol is like Dope as shit. Oh yeah, dude, this place is littered with like ship components, sealant. Like this would be definitely good for like an early game.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Okay. Dude, that ship is so badass, man. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So is this get all the powers before you do at least? Okay. What other powers do I need here? Power from, okay. No power from bond. Alright, we'll do this one then. You know what happens when you go through the Unity? No, I do not. I've never played it this far. Last time I played it, I was a level 20. Should I do all the other missions of the game? Like, once I go through Unity, is that it? Like, then I start new game? Because if that's so, I want to go back and play, like, all this. There's so much side shit that I never even did. This way, if you get all you can in each new game, you won't have to do more Unities to even them all up at 10. So if I go there and I beat them, is that the end of the game? Like, and I go through new game and I go back to new game plus? Because if so, I don't want to do that yet, because I want to go and play, like, I feel like there's so much of the game I didn't even do. So if I go there and kill the emissary or the hunter, is that the end of the game and then I start new game plus, or what? It's pretty well known that when you go through the Unity, you only bring your skills and powers. None of your stuff comes through. Wake up in a new ship with no money and no weapons and very little anyway, but you keep your skills and powers. Okay, so then after that, what happens to the levels that you've beaten and the levels that you, or the missions that you haven't done? You know what I mean? Like, what happens with them? Like, do they go away, or Or do you got to start all the missions over again? Like, I don't understand here. But you keep, yeah, I don't know. The game continues, but in a different but very similar universe. Okay. Okay.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Why is he on my ship? Your friends won't know you and etc. That ought to be kind of interesting to see how that works out.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Story time. Love it.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Dusty. Dusty.
How is he on my ship? Like, the fuck is it telling me to go on here for?
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my... Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
I think the best way is to do all the missions, etc. the first time through, then choose what you want to do in New Game Plus. So you're basically saying, do the campaign, finish the campaign, go to New Game Plus, replay it, and then do all, like, the side mission stuff that we didn't do? No hurry to go through the Unity, in my opinion. I mean, that's how I'm feeling. I'm so confused as to, like, what happens with the progress of the game through... Like, as if the game starts over a New Game Plus, your Constellation people don't know you. Do you just basically... all the missions that you've done, side missions and everything, stay completed, and then you just finish what you didn't finish the second time through? Or does everything reset and I could do the missions all over again? Because that would be kind of weird. If you want. I mean, I don't know. Because I mean, like, let's take a look for a second. Half of these star systems, like, I've never even been to. Like, all the ones in red and orange and yellow, I have not been to at all. There's a couple that I might have gone to for, like, a mission. But, like, yeah, dude, I haven't been to, like, any of these. You never even need to do any missions at all if you don't want to, but you said you do, so I'd advise do them all first before going through the Unity, then be done what you, and then do what you want in New Game Plus. I mean, that makes sense to me, because there's no sense in finishing the campaign and then jumping into New Game Plus when I haven't even, like, been to over 50% of the goddamn planets. You know what I mean? That just doesn't make sense to me to do that. What's the benefits of doing New Game Plus, though? Like, what, like, because to me, it makes, I don't see the point even going through doing the thing and then completing all the missions. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up to find out, like, what the fuck's the point. Dude, look at this dumbass shit, bro. So fucking stupid for that to be like that. There's Starboard and New Game Plus that has benefits, but so does getting all the scheduled gameplay done first. Does too. Read up on it. It's your game. Be you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe we do the campaign, right? Finish it, go to New Game Plus, because I've never done that yet. And then we could go back and just play the levels. You know what I mean? Like, go through, like, all the side missions and, like, go to all the planets, do all the shit that we didn't do before.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
And how many things, like, how many powers are there? Because, like, do I have to keep coming back and talking to him to get more powers every time? Because, like, it's essentially seems like it's like that right now. Like, I came here, he gave me the coordinates for one place, I went there.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some Lucky
Yeah.
I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Yeah, because look, I mean, he's literally just giving me, like, another place to go to get another power. So it's like, how many powers are there, for Christ's sake? Because essentially, I would like to get as many powers as I can, then go to New Game Plus. You know what I mean? Because that's the other point that I'm confused on. It's like, so is there no more Starborn after I do this? Because I'm the only one, and then if that's the case, if I don't get all the powers now, do I search for the powers in the New Game Plus? Like, there's so... this is so confusing to me, I feel like. Like, I get the game resets, but there's so much shit that I feel like it's kind of like, okay, you do New Game Plus, nothing goes away but, like, what you acquire, and you basically start a whole new character. And it's like, well, if that's the case, why don't I just start a whole new game with a new character and redo... I don't know. It's just... There's 24, and you could reach 10 times in each. So there's 24 fucking powers that you can... Yeah, so look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I could collect 12 more. Yeah. Okay. To get full powers. Okay. Well, we might as well get all of them and fill that whole circle up and then do New Game Plus. 2 undiscovered temples. Okay, so that, all right.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Aha! The eye is always open to
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
So I see. It's not going to let me collect all of them right off the rip anyway. That's the point of New Game Plus, to go through and try to find more. Because it says I only have 2 more places to find that he's going to give me.
Spend so much time. Never regret it coming up. Found one. He's...
Oh shit, did I shoot the good guy? I think I did. Did you get a bounty? I don't know, but it said I killed. I think I did get a bounty. I think I did see it pop up. I mean, dead men tell no tales, but if they reported you before smoked them all, it could make sense. I couldn't tell if, like, it looked to me like he was a bad guy. His ship was the same ship as the other guys that I was shooting, so that's why I totally unloaded on him. But then I thought I saw UC something on it, and then I blew him up, and then I think a bounty happened. But whatever, we get paid. Okay, so that's all of the that's all the powers that I can get. Elemental pull? That probably would be sweet. I can't move? I guess I got him? Oh. So it just like pulls everything to you. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. I didn't know that was water there. It looked like ground to me. This battle is a whopper mindfuck. Alright, cool. Not if I fucking can't get up there because my boost pack doesn't want to work. Dude. Jesus Christ. Don't you have a better pack? Yeah, I did, but like every time I used it, it shot me straight up in the sky, and then when I landed, I like damn near the one time I died doing it. I don't know why, because I've been using the same one ever since. Why is this not doing any damage to him? Like, I shot that other guy like 4 times. Look! Oh my god, dude. Like, go already. Dude, what the like, fucking walk, man. They able to transport back and forth are a pain in the ass. But like the one I thought I killed, and then all of a sudden he was behind me. I'm like, key card. Well, I just picked up that key card just now. Well, we'll go in here either way and look. Yeah, sometimes well, yeah, the one Starborn guy that I killed had it on him. All right, so we picked up another one. find the artifact. All right, let's go. On our way to the yeah, I'm gonna finish it. Like I'm gonna do New Game Plus and then at least finish it once, and then go through. We'll go back and do like once we start over. Look for all the other shit we didn't get to do. You know what I mean? All the missions and factions are still available in New Game, just starting fresh, but with the skills and powers. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because like I might as well do that. At least finish this and do a New Game Plus and have it. Because I've never, obviously, we've never played it like this. I've never beaten the game or did a New Game Plus or anything like that.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Lynn and Heller, yeah, this is the very first one you find. Okay, so where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Like, can I open the fucking door from one of these? Or what am I fucking doing, man? This is getting annoying. Follow the blue dot and use the arrows. Well, that's what I mean. Like, there's nothing. Oh, here we go. Jesus.
We have visitors! Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, we did the scowl. You had to get one of the artifacts from here.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing!
I'm going to bed. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit, did I accidentally back out? Like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm beat. I'm beat. I gotta go to work in like a couple hours. Save. Alright. Well, I figure We'll do New Game Plus. We'll do everything with that. Restart the game, and then we're gonna play it a little different, right? Like I'm gonna download that mod that like changes the capability of the AI, where the level's the same, they're harder. You can make them super harder, but yeah, we might get crazy into it. Shit, we might do it with no mods at all. All right, guys, later.